We're getting it started. We're getting started, baby. Let's get this. So today I want to call people. You want to know? I'm going to tell you something. It's been too long since I talked with my customers. Like, what's up with that? The problem is I'm 2 weeks in, no customers. No customers, no money, right? So this is a problem. I've been chilling too much. And let me tell you why I've been chilling. I've been relying on this lead. You know what? That's a problem. Let me explain this problem to you. So I talked with this lead, right? And he has 3,000 fucking contractors I could work with. And I'm like, yo, that's awesome, right? That's a smiley face. Okay? The problem here, right, is that there's interference. So he's taking, you can barely see that. That's an arrow with strikes through it. There's interference, right? He's taking too long. He said he's gonna call me today. Do I trust that? No. No, I do not. I'm adding visuals to my stream now. Isn't this wild? No, I do not trust that at all. See, I understrike that. So, what I'm going to do, I had multiple leads. I'm going to understrike this, and I'm going to call them. Isn't this crazy? This is dynamic. And I'm going to call them. Alright? So that I can get to that on my own. And then, once I have enough proof, I can go to bigger companies, like the one with the 3,000, with enough confidence. Saucy. That's the plan. That's how we're gonna do it, right? We're gonna call leads so that we can get to these big companies on our own. Thereby, right, once we work with these leads, we're gonna get enough proof to have the confidence to go to these 3,000 leads on our own because we don't trust them to get to us right now due to the interference. Thank you for coming to the TED Talk. Let's get to the calls, baby. Decaf coffee. Hair's looking a little bit confused. It's I. Let's maybe not just let's just not waste too much time, right? Like I have people to call, and I have people to call. And it's these guys. All right. Wait, let me open this here. And hey, maybe the calls don't work. It's always a possibility. But we're gonna call these guys and hope it works, right? My bad. We're just freestyling it. We don't even have a script. What the hell? What the hell? I want to offer you my work for free, baby. Take it. Fine. Okay. It's all right. We're taking this off. Do we work for other niggas for free then, bro? I don't know about this. then we just keep the calls going, right? Because I just want to work with someone, bro. I just want to work with someone. I got this shoddy ass camera here, and I want to make it happen. You know what I mean? I want to make it happen. So we're just gonna get to the sauce and see if there is anyone else that might want to work with us. Because there was Yves. I believe we talked with this human. Oh no, that's the dude. That's the dude I was going to talk with. Alright. So he didn't pick up the phone. Which is fine. Which just means I need to find a different way of... Or I need to find different people. Right? And that's a bit annoying. But I imagine it's not really that deep. I imagine I just tell them, I want to do like 3 shoots with you. Right? I'll do them for free. We'll just meet. We'll have a good time. I'll do your... That's what I'm going to say. We're just going to meet. I'm going to do some shoots for you. You can use it. I can use it. We both have it. We're happy. Right? No problem. I can say, I'm making a new... I got this company going. Is my mic a bit too loud? Did I just destroy your ears? Right, I got this company going. I'm making it happen. Let's get to the sauce. You know what I mean? And then it's I think that's fine. I think that's fine. So we can look through the people that we called. I mean, we have a list of leads, which is great. I'm happy we have that sorted, because that means I don't have to deal with a bunch of stuff. Let's go to this list of leads here. I don't wanna keep leaking my lead list. So, and the thing is, if I'm calling random people, I want to talk with them about what I can offer them, right? And so I think I should look at what does a good sales script look like, and then off that I think I can make something sensible happen. Yeah. I'm wondering if I should be recording these streams from my phone for my channels. But I'm just not going to think about that now and keep getting to the sauce. Okay. So, calls. We are going to make a sales script, and then we're going to use said sales script. Should I be practicing the sales script first? Or am I thinking too much about this? So I was recommended a different number by this one company. No, I don't understand. I don't remember. I didn't document this well enough. I don't remember what this call was all about. I think I had some stuff written down. I think I'm just gonna say, hey, I wanted to offer, to work with you guys. I saw you had like a store. It looked really great, especially your showroom. And my research has been based especially on, being able to market showrooms, well. And I saw you didn't have like an Instagram. And I was thinking, why don't we just work together? I get I get some experience. You get some free shoots. If you like them, you use them. If you don't like them, you don't use them. And it's that easy. You know what I mean? We don't have to. I'm gonna do that. I'm just gonna do that. I'm gonna stay saucy, because I feel like don't be distracted by the sauce, right? Stay on the sauce. And so that's what we're gonna do. Hallo, hier ist Lino. Ich denke, wir haben letzte Woche mal gesprochen. Ich bin der Social Media Marketer.
Ja.
Ja, und wir meinten ja, ich sollte Sie diese Woche nochmal anrufen. Erinnern Sie sich noch dran?
Mit wem haben Sie da gesprochen?
Nee, weil er weiß ich seinen Namen nicht mehr genau.
Mit dem Herrn Schupp?
Ja, genau, mit Schupp. Ganz richtig.
Der ist gerade oben im Büro. Und Sie haben jetzt einen Anruf von ihm erwartet oder wollten Sie sich jetzt einfach nochmal melden?
Ich wollte mich einfach nochmal melden und sagen, so dass ich im Endeffekt jetzt alles eingerichtet habe, alles ist ready. Und ich im Endeffekt einfach anbieten wollte, mit euch erstmal umsonst zu arbeiten.
Okay. Na, dann machen wir mal so. Ich frage mal nach, ob der Chef Zeit hat. Wie ist Ihr Name nochmal?
Lino oder Lino Rufaro, eher.
Wegen dem Social Media, wa?
Mhm.
Ich frage mal oben nach, ja, ob er kurz
Jo,
Zeit hat. Ja, bleiben Sie
klaro.
mal kurz dran, ja.
Jo.
Ich bekomme jetzt so oben gerade nicht ran. Wir machen mal so, ich schreibe mir mal ganz kurz nochmal Ihre Telefonnummer mal auf.
Jo, klaro.
Und dann gebe ich Ihnen das mal weiter, ja. Warte mal, 01.
Alright, unsuccessful. Call number 2, it didn't happen, and that's okay. So that was them, but we were gonna call other people, so we can also do that now, which is them. That was incorrect. That was the incorrect number. That's the wrong number. Okay. Don't be scared to get to the calls. Hallo, Herr Brunke?
Nee, hier ist bei MEH-Paket gelandet. Gutke ist unser Paketjäger.
Ach so, dann habe ich gerade eben, glaube ich, mit jemand anderem von MEH-Paket gesprochen.
Mit Herrn Rodriguez gerade eben wahrscheinlich.
Ja, dann, genau, er hatte versucht, mich an Sie weiterzuleiten und das war unerfolgreich. Passt es Ihnen gerade?
Ja, Sie wollten mit Herrn S. sprechen oder mit wem wollten Sie sprechen?
Also eigentlich mit irgendwem, die Person unten hatte gerade keine Zeit. Ich bin Lino Rufaro. Wir hatten dann, spreche ich denn gerade mit Schupp?
Nee, Sie sind hier unten im Verkauf. Herr Schupp ist der Geschäftsführer der MEH-Paket. Was kann ich denn für Sie tun? Wie können wir Ihnen denn irgendwie helfen?
Ja, okay, alles klar. Ich bin Lino Rufaro. Ich hatte letztens mal mit Ihrer Firma gesprochen. Wir hatten über einen Social Media Vertrag gesprochen, aber eigentlich wollte ich gerade gar nicht darüber sprechen, sondern das eher erstmal umsonst anbieten.
Okay, also am besten wäre, wenn Sie einen Schub erreichen wollen, erst einfach per E-Mail oder so, ne? Weil wir können da erstmal nicht machen, ja?
Jo, alles klar, genau. Dann habe ich auch gerade eben wahrscheinlich mit der... aber nur damit ich das gerade richtig verstehe, spreche ich gerade mit Arte Lignum?
Ja, wir sind Arte Lignum und MEH Paket, sind 2 Firmen mit einem Standort.
Mit einem... und die arbeitet zusammen? Können Sie das ganz kurz, wenn das jetzt...
Beides ist der Geschäftsführer, Herr Schupp.
Okay, verstehe. Dann verstehe ich, wie es dazu kam. Okay, weil ich hatte mit Schupp gesprochen und jetzt spreche ich mit Arte Lignum. Okay, ganz verwirrt.
Ja?
Alles klar, Dankeschön.
Danke, ciao.
Okay, that was cringe. So we didn't get to talk with them, which means you gotta stay, what's the word? Vigorous. That was the word I was looking for. Exactly. Robust. You gotta stay vigorous. What about rigorous? Thorough and careful. You gotta stay vigorous and rigorous. Right? Stay on the sauce. Stay on the sauce. We keep looking through the leads list. I think we tried to call those guys. But we didn't talk with them. Oh. So they're closed. What the hell? They open 10 a.m. on a Thursday. When the fuck did they close? My brother. They closed at 14 o'clock. Do we just stay saucy and call them anyway? Look. Let me work with you for free for the love of fucking God, bro. Do I maybe just hit them up through Instagram? What's the plan? Alright, you know what we're gonna do, bro? We're just gonna go onto Instagram. No, we're gonna go onto Google Maps. And we're gonna put in, oh, I still have coffee. Right, we're gonna go onto Instagram and we're gonna say paquet. These guys are open. The fuck? They don't have a website? Oh wait, but they're right around... Okay, fuck that. just doing some research. We're checking out these websites, and just looking if they have an Instagram. Because they have, oh my god, they have a bunch of nice pictures, but they don't have a fucking Instagram, my brother. I'll just call them, say, yo, I'm down to work for free. Let me see if there's any specific things about the company I can find out. Let me stream this here. Right, look at this, bro. They have some nice stuff, and they took some nice pictures. So what's the problem, right? What's the problem? Dude, yesterday I streamed for like 2 hours. I cut it off, dude. Yeah, I cut it off every 3 hours. Yeah, that was strange. I get that. It's because my day was like, yeah, my day was weird. My day was weird, but I wanted to stream it anyway because, you know, I'm streaming it. And so it's not a problem. Please, as always, I really do mean it. You don't have to excuse yourself if you don't come or you come too late or anything. Right now, we're just calling people. We're just out here calling people. And like, I'd called 2 companies today. They both either didn't answer or didn't have time, which is okay. And so now I'm calling like completely fresh people, like people I haven't talked with before, and we're gonna just make it happen. It's in German though, you know what I mean? So that's why this might not be too entertaining. What are you doing at your aunt's place? How are you doing, Shan? What's going on over in India? Isn't that wild, bro? You're just chilling in India. What? It's kind of crazy. Let's yap a bit before I get into the call. Have you been seeing the absolute ferociousness with which I've been posting? I stopped giving a fuck. I stopped giving a fuck. Shamacious. Sham, my man. Oh, you're probably typing on your phone, so that takes some time. If you're on your phone. Dude, right, the festival, my man, right. Yeah, he butt dialed me, bro. I don't know if you saw it in the first of the 3 streams on that day. I waited again. I waited and I got home and I called him back. And then it was just awkward. Okay, of course you can't speak German, you wouldn't know, but yeah, it was just like, he was like, yo, who's here? And I was like, my nigga, you called me? Like, we were gonna, you know, you wanna work with me? This is the social media thing? And he was like, oh, now that's gonna have to wait till Wednesday, which is today. But we came to a conclusion. Sham, let me show this to you. We came to a conclusion. Let me tell you about this. So we had a little situation here, right? Today we're gonna take some time calling people. Why? Why? Because we need leads. The problem is we have this dude over here who has those 3,000 contractors, and we've been relying on him too much. Which means, you know, we've been thinking he's gonna call us, we're gonna work with him, shit's gonna be good. But it's taking too long, right here. It's taking too long. So we don't believe in him fully to support us, right? Which is why we have this arrow with this strike through. You can't see it properly. I can go with the arrow again. Right, we got this arrow. Right? We don't believe in him. So we're gonna have to do something, right? We're gonna have to gather proof. Right? We're gonna have to gather proof on our own. Right, get some so that we have the confidence to hit up further companies like his that have like 3,000 contractors they're working with, Because if you're thinking about it, I want to work with big companies, but to get to the big companies, I need to prove first that I can work with small companies, then I'll have the confidence to hit up the big companies. This graphic doesn't make much sense without the explanation, but that's the energy, that's the vibe we're going for. So we're just hitting up companies right now and offering to work for free. I'm gonna do like 3-4 shots with them, and then we're just gonna see what we can make happen. That's the plan. Your festival is still going? How long does this festival go for, bro? Dude. Do you have school in that time, or do you just get to vibe out? And so in that week, you're just like eating crazy amounts of like food and partying, or what does this week look like? Like, what does it? Because a festival to me is like it's like a thing. You know what I mean? A festival is like it's a big situation. That's chill. Like, what do you do? What happens during the festival? What was it? It was about like showing that appreciation. I think it was like taking time and vulnerability are important to building a community. I think I messed it up. I'm sorry if I did. It definitely wasn't my intention. I was just trying to recall what was in my head, and it was something along those lines. It was very positive. It was very like love the gang, love the community. I was all for it. I was like, that's so awesome. We need that in Germany. Like, how does what makes the festival? Yeah, what are characteristics? And yeah, whatever you were saying. All right, nice. So y'all are just vibing out. That's cool. It's chill. It sounds like a good time. That sounds like a good time. Let's find out who exactly I'm trying to call here. All right, we were gonna do some research on these guys first. I'll give you some visuals over here. No. Here, how to get rich. Stay locked in, gang. ASMR. Ooh, that should not be open. Hold up. Actually, who cares? Who cares? Let's just check out this website here. That sounds like such vibes, bro. What? How does that work? So you say everyone from the city comes there. Is it normal for people from like the rural areas to go to the city to study? Like, do you all go to like the main cities and study there, and then you come back to the rural towns when it's needed, or how does that work?
have an Instagram, but they uploaded something in 2024. That's good. So I'm just gonna say, yo, I saw y'all have an Instagram, but you stopped uploading. Look, I did specific research. Damn. Loans is wild. If you study there, is the city I live, you live? Okay, you mean your hometown is 200 kilometers away from where you live and study, right? So I'm gonna go back to Gemini and I'm going to make a little sales script. Yeah. It's a lot of kilometers, man. Do you still get to have a lot of contact with the fam then? Sales clip. We're gonna check out what kind of sales script we get out of here. I could make it English first and then translate it to German then. I want them to be talking. My plan B. I have a bunch of plans. If this doesn't work out the way I expected, what's coming after this? It's a great question. So after this, I might rock. So I'm thinking, do I stay in marketing? Yes, no. Like we'll see at the end, right? But I'm thinking, do I stay in marketing? Yes, no. If I do, then I'll do marketing for realtors. If it doesn't, then I'll if I don't do marketing, then I'll probably do sales, and then I'll do live social shopping. Do you know about that? Do you know what live social shopping is? I'm gonna say give it to me in English. Give it to me in English first, and then I'll edit in English. I'll send it back in, and then I'll translate and everything. Oh shit! You saw that, my man? Yeah, thank you. It's nice. I rocked, bro. That's so kind. Did I? Yeah. It's so sad. I barely have the time to post there anymore. But what did I upload there? Oh, it's been some time. The Riverbird. That song is a killer, bro. That song fucked me up. Just a little idea. I think that was just, which one was this? This was the last one. I'm not even. You can't hear the audio. Forgot all about this, bro. I should honestly put some more music up there because I'm still making music. It's just I haven't done anything. I haven't uploaded anything. Do you remember? Okay. Enough of that. But yeah, for sure, I should upload some more. Look at that. That got 73 views, bro. What? What the hell? Do you remember crashing mountains, breaking skies? Yeah, it's aight. It's aight, bro. It's aight. It's he's fucking laughing emojis, bro. It's aight, bro. It's aight. It's aight. Yeah, okay, the backgrounds were nice, right? I need some plants again. Here I put some effort into the background. This is something she drew for me. Here we're just vibing out. My room looked nice, bro. My room did actually look kind of nice. Here, I don't know what the hell was going on there. There I was just, oh, this song is such a banger though. This was just in school. Isn't that's such a sick move. I tweaked out after that because I'd been trying to get that one for such a long time. Bro. I need my plants back. Oh, my plants are dying in my house somewhere. Was that you? That is you. My brother, thank you. Okay, so. I might do it. The thing is, once I have TikTok, like once I can stream on TikTok, I'm definitely going to be vibing out and streaming like guitar stuff on TikTok because I can, you know what I mean? I'll just be on there making music with people. Because my TikTok stream is going to be a lot more chill. Well, as if this is intense. But here I'm locking in and shit. But when I'm not locking in, I'm going to be making music on TikTok with the community. That's going to be the energy. Right, so if you know live social shopping, then I'll be doing that. I'll be doing that for a bit. See, I have 3 months. I'll see if that works or I'll make it work. And then if that doesn't work, I have a bunch of ideas, dude. I have a bunch of stuff I can do. Afterwards, I can go back into some marketing thing again. I can. I mean, really, the two biggest parts I'm probably best at are marketing and leads and sales. So that's kind of where I could try, like, you know, something. I could try something like making like those brain rot YouTube videos you were talking about, or just uploading a bunch more YouTube videos, going for that for 3 months. I could try selling. I could sell different kinds of stuff. So I could sell PC parts. I could sell 3D printed gear. There's a bunch of stuff I can do. Let's edit the sales script here. Check this out. Good day, my name is Lino Rufaro. I'm calling because I specialize in the digital marketing of traditional businesses. I've analyzed your current online presence and noticed significant untapped potential. Do you have 2 minutes for me to explain how we can solve this without the need for an expensive agency? During my research, I've seen that many businesses in your industry either spend too much on agencies that don't understand craftsmanship, or they struggle with applicants who have completely wrong expectations of the job. My approach is based on data. We look exactly at where customers and apprentices in Berlin are actually searching today. I don't want to sell you anything over the phone today. I'd love to show you a brief 15-minute meeting at the specific data I've gathered regarding your market segment and how we can... No, because I'm going to be doing it for free first. So I think I'm just going to call them and say, hey, I'm Lino Rufaro. I have a social media channel. I looked at your page and I saw it has a bunch of potential. Look, I'm at the very start. I've done a crazy amount of research. And I'd just like to talk with you about how we could what are channels they would know? So the question would be, what are channels I've already analyzed? That's my long form stuff. That's the video I'm going to be posting soon that I still have to record. That's a killer. It was projects. And then we were not working leads. What were we doing? What was I looking for? It was research content. So we got Dietrich, der Parkettleger, Parkett.at, or Daniel Greer, right? So we're gonna say, let's write this down. Work leads, right? We're gonna write here, script. Hey, company, my name is Lino Rufaro. I just founded a social media, I have a social media channel and generated 100 followers in 2 weeks on YouTube I mean, this is like the proof segment, right? Where it's like, yeah, that's a good idea. Gamma AI. What's their thing all about? Brother, why is he speaking in German?
Se você está usando PowerPoint para fazer suas apresentações em 2025, é equivalente a usar disquete.
Can you translate this for me?
A forma certa, com inteligência.
Oh, that's probably not. It's probably not Indian. Or was that Indian? I don't even know.
Let me show you how to create a full presentation using just a prompt with AI. First, head to Gamma, click Create with AI, and choose Generate with AI. Now type your presentation topic and select Presentation as your format. Next, choose a professionally designed theme to make your presentation look stellar with just one click. Then click Generate and watch your idea transform into a polished presentation in seconds. Need changes? Use Edit with AI to instantly tweak text, layout, or visuals. When you're ready, export as PDF, PowerPoint, Google Slides, or PNG for social media. Creating stunning presentations has never been this easy. Try it for free at gamma.app and bring your ideas into the universe.
I might do that. I might just do that. That doesn't look too bad. Because I'll be doing presentations. I have a social media channel. I think generated 100 followers in 2 weeks is like... I don't think that's what it's about. Yeah. It's a good idea, bro. Let me actually just get the chat up here. Man, I've got to make clips of my streams so that I always, I have something to show. Ooh. How do I get that page back? Open panel. Right, like some... Yeah, of course. But of course, like, that's still a solid idea. Because I also have a bunch of my own info, so I don't even think it could make a whole presentation for me, because it won't have everything that I learned or that I did research on, because a lot of it isn't like on the internet. Like it's on the internet, but it's not analyzed publicly. So I spent hours analyzing channels like Pocket Ad. Who else? Who else did I spend hours analyzing? Research. There was a guy that I wrote him down somewhere. Create offer? No. These are the offers. Verify the idea. Hinterseher. Now I have a social media channel. And just like looking into flooring companies. Many are missing a social media presence, and I would not help out with that. I already work with companies like Paket Hinterseher, and I've spent hours analyzing channels like Paket At, Der Paketleger, or Paket Dietrich because they are the biggest ones, right? Biggest channels. I'm still at the beginning and wanted to offer to take a few shoots free of charge together, simply for me to build my portfolio and for your Instagram page. Alright, so we'll just take this, keep it simple. Take this and give me some short feedback on it. You think so, yeah? I looked at Gemini. Maybe it's better if I go to them in person, dude, and just talk with them. I wonder if they have like a showroom or anything. Alright, so Gemini gave us some feedback. Let's look at this. Yeah, ManyChat. I've been looking into that. Yeah. Yeah, but I mean, for me, there's no use for ManyChat yet because I don't have an Instagram channel. Okay, so this is directly in German, so you can't read it. But I don't know if you're reading this stuff anyway. Let's just get an English version out. I was also thinking of going, because I have a bunch of clothes that I want to sell, and I think I might actually just go live on like Whatnot, just sell my clothes, because I don't need them, and then I could give them away, give them to people that want them. And I was thinking of making like a announcement on my socials. Come over onto Whatnot. I'm selling my stuff. Windered. That is a word I do not know. Windered. This is the call. This is the call. All right, people. Hey, Lino Rufaro.
Ja, Parkett hinter sehr, Kobanka.
Ah, perfekt.
Faro, ich habe leider die Frist bekommen gestern und weil ich sie am Montag auch nicht erreichen konnte.
Okay.
Und ich weiß jetzt nicht, wo sie ist, aber sie müsste in Berlin sein. Ich würde sagen, wir geben der Sache nochmal einen Tag.
Alles klar.
Ansonsten ist es so, dass wenn die sich nicht meldet, dann würde es bedeuten nein.
Okay.
Aber ich will jetzt nicht vorab irgendwie was in den Raum stellen. Geben Sie mir nochmal einen Tag. Vielleicht hat sie jetzt einfach zu viel zu tun gehabt, ich weiß es nicht.
Alles klar. Ich meine, Herr Kubank, sonst würde ich ja, haben Sie dann, Sie meinten ja, Sie arbeiten doch mit ganz vielen anderen Parkettlegern zusammen.
Ja.
Und dann meinen Sie, Sie können mich einfach an die weiterleiten, damit ich mit denen zusammenarbeite? Ja.
Aber machen wir mal den ersten Schritt oder den zweiten. Wenn Ihnen recht ist, geben Sie mir einen Tag nochmal, ich probiere nochmal.
Klar.
Und wir sprechen morgen einfach nochmal um die Zeit.
Alles klar. Machen wir das.
Ja?
Ja, klingt
Prima.
super. Alles klar, bis morgen.
Dankeschön, bis dann. Schönen Abend, tschüss.
Brother! For the love of God, just give me the fucking contract. Gott! Ach, man. Look, this is the situation. He tried to call with his boss, he tried to talk with his boss. His boss is fucking ghosting him? No, you're not cheering. You're not cheering. Take the cheer back. Send in a tear emoji. Send in a tear emoji. Send in a sad emoji. A sad emoji. Bro, no way. Bro. So he talked with his boss. And he doesn't, like, she didn't answer, which is fine. It's okay. We're going to talk tomorrow and see how that works out. We're going to talk tomorrow. He said he's going to give an extra day, but really great news. He said he's going to talk with some other, if it does not work out with them, we're going to talk with some other contractors. He's going to recommend me to some other contractors and we're going to work with them. So that's awesome. You know what I mean? Having those contractors is awesome. So it's okay. So in the end, if it doesn't work out here, we just keep moving. We just keep moving, which means we're going to keep calling people, right? We don't stand still. We don't stand still and we don't let these, we just keep it going. But this is going to be a funny post for sure. My lead is still, I don't even know what the hook would be. My lead is still baiting me. Right. In that case, that's tough. That's tough, but it's okay. Hinterseher will have to wait. Yeah, we got to move on. We're still getting leads. We're still moving fast. We're still making it happen, and that's what's up. So yeah, we move on. Get to the next dude. Call him up. we were still writing the script, the sales script. Looking at this, I'm currently conducting a market analysis of the flooring industry in Berlin, specifically studying high-end, high-reach channels like Paket Dietrich to understand why many traditional businesses are losing visibility to budget competitors. I specialize in capturing authentic craftsmanship through cinematic visuals to attract high-end villa clients and to solve the issue of wrong-fit applicants in apprenticeship programs. Since I'm strategically expanding my portfolio with a specific niche, I'd like to offer you a risk-free performance pilot. I'll visit your site, conduct 2 professional shoots, and provide you with ready-to-post reels for your channel. Hold up. Dude, when I get that, when it works out with my first lead, shit's gonna be crazy. Shit's gonna be crazy. Because I'm so ready, bro. I'm so ready. I've been doing so much fucking research, looking at stuff. The only thing I'm worried about is how I'm gonna do it with my phone. I might have to borrow a camera from a friend. That is not a bad idea. I might have to borrow a camera from a friend. Do I know any friends that have good cameras? Not really. But that's a problem to think about, you know what I mean? I feel like this camera problem shouldn't be what holds me back. So it's not necessarily looking for high-end villa clients. That's not what people are looking for. People are looking for clients that just don't make a fuss. Alright, so I'm going to say something like, hey, my name is Lino Rufaro. I have a social media channel, and I'm going to be using, and I want to use the expertise I've built over time and I decided to use the expertise I built over time for parquet companies. I have a social media channel, and I'm analyzing the Berlin parquet market, looking at channels like Parquet Ad and Parquet Dietrich to find out why I'm specialized to show real contract, to show real work, cinematic. So I saw you have an Instagram. I think it was 2024. The thing is, I don't really want to be yapping for so long. I'd rather have them talk than me talk. So that's kind of why I'm like, you know, I do. What's up with that? Hello, team? What? What's up with the gang on the call? Hey, people, I just talked with a customer. And it's the lead that I've been talking about this entire time, right? And we said, Wednesday's the day. Sham was there. We called. It was exciting, but it was not fruitful. Damn it. Yeah, it turns out he tried to talk with his boss and it didn't work, like multiple times. I mean, yeah, he tried multiple times, but it didn't work out. And we said we'd call today, so he called me today anyway. Damn, 2 just went. I feel like the moment you mention that there's viewers, they just tend to leave. So yeah, he went. No, he went. It was unsuccessful, and that's fine. The boss didn't answer. The boss ghosted me. It is what it is. We keep it moving. Dude, that's insane to me. I mean, feel free to show me your process, like where you are right now, man. Like how you're learning it. If you're comfortable with that, if you want to do that, then you can already send me the draft, or you can send me how you're learning it or something. Because you're also using DaVinci Resolve, right? Because it's free. But that's crazy to me, bro. I mean, thank you, bro. You know what I mean? It's sick. Okay. Post it on your channel. I love that. That's actually a great idea. Yeah, you can do that. As like that's so good. That's so smart. You know, do the work and then you can show that you've done it, and then definitely you'll be able to like offer that to people at someday. I was like, that could be your business, bro. Hey, hey, mein Name ist Lino Rufaro. Ich habe einen Social Media Kanal und analysiere gerade den Berliner Parkettmarkt. Yeah, I was thinking, oh, dude, you're so right. I was thinking of making a closer community. I've really been thinking about that. I just don't know. Yeah, I just don't know where. You know what I mean? I don't know where. I don't know if I should make the community on Discord or where else. Where else would one make a community? On Discord. Kind of just on Discord, right? Those are the options. Yeah. You think Discord's a good idea? Most people have Discord, right? Ja. Hey, ich habe einen Social Media Kanal und wollte mein Wissen. Nee, ich habe einen Social. Hey, mein Name ist Lino Rufaro. Ich habe einen Social Media Kanal und wollte mein Wissen nun spezifisch für Parkettfirmen anbieten. Ich analysiere gerade Kanäle wie Parkett Dietrich oder Daniel Grehl, um herauszufinden, wie sie sich auf Instagram positionieren können, um hochwertige, aber vor allem unkomplizierte Kunden zu gewinnen. Ich habe gesehen, dass sie ein Instagram haben, aber seit 2024 nichts mehr posten. Yeah, the thing is with the Discord, it's like it's got to be managed and all of that, and I don't think I have the time and energy to manage my Discord. So I think I'm gonna do that in the future, because I don't have my channel isn't nearly big enough for that yet. Like I have 90 followers on YouTube right now. I have 45 on TikTok and 24 on Instagram or something. That was the wrong one. Yeah, 26. So it's like, you know what I mean? Instagram is not doing me well, bro. Instagram doesn't like me for some reason. Something about my Instagram is very wrong. Yo, I just got another subscriber. But why do I not get notifications when I get subscribers? I don't know. I don't know. let's get back to this. Where was I just now? I was still editing the text. Mein Wissen nun, ich hab einen Social Media Kanal und wollte mein Wissen nun spezifisch für Parkettfirmen anbieten. Ich analysiere gerade Kanäle wie Parkett Dietrich oder Daniel Krehl, um herauszufinden, wie sie hochwertige, aber vor allem unkomplizierte Kunden gewinnen können. Ich habe gesehen, dass sie ein Instagram haben, aber seit 2024 nichts mehr posten. Hätten sie 2 Minuten Zeit, darüber zu sprechen? Alright, I'm just gonna do that. It's pretty good. I'm happy with that.
Hallo?
Hallo, sprich mit
Hi.
Gashi?
Ja.
Ja, perfekt. Mein Name ist Lino Rufaro. Ich habe einen Social Media Kanal und wollte mein Wissen nun spezifisch für Parkettfirmen anbieten. Ich analysiere gerade wie Kanäle wie Parkett Dietrich oder Daniel Krehl, um herauszufinden, wie sie hochwertige, aber voll unkompliziert Kunden gewinnen können. Ich habe gesehen, dass sie ein Instagram haben, aber seit 2024 nichts mehr posten. Hätten Sie 2 Minuten Zeit, darüber zu sprechen?
Ich verstehe euch ganz schlimm, also wirklich, ich verstehe fast gar nichts.
Sie können mich gerade nicht hören?
Ja, also ganz schlimm.
Ach nein. Jetzt gerade immer noch?
Ja, ist ein bisschen besser.
Jetzt ist besser?
Ja.
Okay, ich meinte, ich habe einen Social Media Kanal und wollte mein Wissen halt für Parkettfirmen anbieten. Und ich gucke mir gerade, wie Parkett Dietrich oder Daniel Krehl, gucke ich mir an, wie sie Social Media aufbauen, damit man zum Beispiel hochwertigere oder vor allem unkomplizierte Kunden gewinnen kann. Und ich habe gesehen,
Was
dass
für
sie
Videos?
posten.
Was für Videos?
Videos über ihr Handwerk.
Aha.
Genau, also die zeigen ja zum Beispiel, ne, Daniel Krehl zum Beispiel, er zeigt ja einfach seinen Prozess und gewinnt dadurch Kunden.
Ja.
Und ich habe halt gesehen, dass sie auch mal gepostet haben, aber jetzt nichts mehr posten. Und dann
Ja.
wollte ich einfach mit ihnen drüber sprechen, wie wir zum Beispiel ihren Handwerk cinematisch aufnehmen können und erstmal eine kostenlose Probe anbieten.
Kostenlose Probe.
Mhm.
Ja, können wir gerne machen. Kannst du mir bitte über Mail schreiben oder wir telefonieren ein bisschen später, weil ich bin jetzt gerade mit einer Kunde hier
Jo,
und kann mir nicht so viel reden, aber wir können gerne vielleicht morgen nochmal sprechen.
morgen?
Ja?
Morgen, dann rufe ich Sie morgen einfach um 14 Uhr an.
Ja, okay, machen wir.
Alles klar.
Machen wir schon, ciao.
Gerne, tschüss. It's no problem. It's no problem. It's not a problem. Don't worry about it. It's no problem. Tomorrow, 14 o'clock, I'm calling them. I'm calling them. Bro, the question is, why is he such a cold call? The thing is, I'm thinking, I'm not even a cold call genius. I'm not even a cold call genius. I think what's happening here is I found the fucking niche. I found the fucking niche. Right, so we're gonna call him tomorrow at 14 o'clock. And he said to send him an email. I can do that. I can do that. Tomorrow, 14 o'clock. Alright, so that was number 1. In that case, we keep it going. And we just go here and we say Parkett Berlin. Let me go back here, stream this. Yo. Sham, I think you just missed it. What's going on over here? Search this area. Okay. It's all about staying calm. No? So we're gonna call tomorrow. We're gonna call tomorrow at 14 o'clock. And I'm about to go ahead and call these guys. You know what I also might do? Look at that, they have a Facebook? What the hell? What I also might do is offer my, I might do like an AI agency thing.
Guten Tag.
Hallo, Igor? Spreche ich mit Igor?
Igor ist gerade nicht da.
Ah, okay. Mit wem spreche ich?
Mit Dietmar Rette.
Entschuldigung, ich kann Sie gar nicht richtig hören. Können Sie mich richtig hören?
Ja, also Sie verstehe ich. Rette ist mein Name.
Okay, Werte?
Rette, wie Z, nur mit R.
Ah, okay, Rette. Mein Name ist Lino Rufaro. Ich habe einen Social-Media-Kanal und wollte mein Wissen jetzt auf Parkettfirmen anbieten. Und gucke mir gerade an, wie Kanäle wie Parkett Dietrich oder Daniel Grehl, um rauszufinden, wie sie so hochwertige Kunden kriegen können oder vor allem unkompliziert Kunden gewinnen können. Haben Sie gerade eine Minute drüber zu sprechen? Weil ich habe gesehen, dass
gar
Sie...
nicht, ich bin gerade alleine hier im Office. Vielleicht geben Sie mir einfach mal Ihre Nummer.
Na, klaro.
Bitte?
Klaro, sage ich Ihnen sofort. schon ausgefüllt ist, darüber fragen, Actualite, ganz kurz, heißen die?
Actualize heißen die, genau.
Also mit C?
Genau.
Actualite, weil ich finde die online gar nicht.
Actualize heißen die, ne? Das ist eine Agentur, die macht gerade hier unsere Shop-Zusammenführung.
Interessant. Genau, wie kam es denn bei denen dazu? Haben die euch auch einfach angerufen und dann hat es funktioniert? Oder weil ich
Mir
interessiert.
wurde es weitergegeben vom Kollegen. Wahrscheinlich hat er mit denen telefoniert oder ja, ich denke
Interessant.
ja. Also ich weiß es gar nicht genau, wie
Ja.
das zustande kam.
Okay, hätte mich einfach nur interessiert, weil ich bis jetzt noch gar nicht gesehen habe, dass es für Parkettfirmen Marketing gibt, also spezifische Parkettfirmen. Deswegen fand ich das gerade auch voll interessant. Gut, kennen Sie denn noch andere Läden, die daran irgendwie Interesse hätten oder Interesse haben könnten?
Oh, das weiß ich jetzt nicht.
Okay.
Ob unsere Konkurrenz da irgendwie, weiß ich nicht, keine Ahnung.
Jo, alles klar.
Ja, prima, aber vielen Dank, dass Sie angerufen haben.
Na klaro. Ich danke Ihnen für das schöne Gespräch und noch einen schönen Mittwoch.
Ja, ebenso, danke.
Tschüss. They already had people. They already had people. They already had people. No, they already. No. Sham, bro. Actualite? Actualite? Marketing? Actualite? Who the fuck is this company? Are they French? I got no clue. I got no clue who Actualite is. Look at that. There's Hintersee again. We got Hintersee over here on the left. We got Hintersee on the right. It's like why are they absolutely everywhere? Raumfit. Is this your showroom? Search this area. What the hell? They don't even have a number? Do they have a website? Why don't they have a number? They got nothing. So they have a number, but they don't have any opening times. Nah, swear to God. It's like what the hell? I'll call them then. Do they have an Instagram? I should check that out first.
Verkehrtoniker, schönen guten Tag.
Hallo, mein Name ist Lino Rufaro. Können Sie mich hören?
Ja, ich höre Sie.
Ah, perfekt. Hi, ich habe einen Social Media Kanal und wollte eigentlich einfach nur wissen und wollte mein Wissen spezifisch für Parkettfirmen anbieten. Ich gucke mir gerade die Kanäle wie Parkett Dietrich oder Daniel Grehl an, um herauszufinden, wie diese hochwertige Kunden oder vor allem unkomplizierte Kunden gewinnen können. Und ich habe gesehen, dass sie ein Instagram haben. Aber eigentlich noch nichts posten, also 6 Follower haben und wollte fragen, ob Sie kurz darüber sprechen mögen.
Kann gut sein. Ich bin da in dem Thema nicht so gut informiert. Das macht ein Kollege. Der ist aber gerade nicht im Hause. Am besten ist es, wenn Sie dann noch eine E-Mail zuschreiben, weil dann kann ich die direkt an ihn weiterleiten.
Okay, haben Sie sonst irgendwie eine Nummer oder so?
Ist halt dieselbe Nummer. Wir haben alle die gleiche. Wir haben keine direkte Durchwahl dazu, ja.
Ah, okay. Wird das dann an die so weiterverteilt?
Wie bitte?
Wird das einfach weiterverteilt?
Genau, also wenn Sie an die Service schreiben, dann sehen wir das alle.
Ah, okay, perfekt.
Dann bekommen wir die gleich alle, genau.
Und sonst gibt es irgendwie eine spezifische Zeit, wann ich am besten eine Person erreiche, mit dem ich drüber sprechen kann?
Das kann ich gar nicht so sagen. Vielleicht nächste Woche Dienstagnachmittag so.
Dienstagnachmittag?
Mit dem Dreh. Ja, weil da müsste er auf jeden Fall da sein.
Ah, okay. Alles klar.
Okay.
Dankeschön.
Gerne. Schönen Tag noch.
Ditto.
Tschüss.
Tschüss. Hallo, mein Name ist Lino Rufaro. Mit wem spreche ich gerade?
Rabe.
Ja, ich habe Sie letztens schon mal angerufen. Ich weiß nicht mehr genau, mit wem ich dort gesprochen habe. Mein Name ist Lino Rufaro und ich habe einen Social Media Kanal und wollte mein Wissen jetzt spezifisch für Parkettfirmen anbieten. Habe ich damals mit Ihnen gesprochen?
Nein, haben Sie nicht.
Ah, okay. Also ich analysiere halt gerade die Kanäle wie Parkett Dietrich oder Daniel Grehl, um herauszufinden, wie sie hochwertige, aber vor allem unkomplizierte Kunden gewinnen können. Und ich habe gesehen, dass sie noch keinen Instagram-Kanal haben.
Was?
Noch keinen Instagram-Kanal haben.
Nee, haben wir nicht.
Okay, haben Sie kurz 2 Minuten Zeit, darüber zu sprechen?
Ich bin ganz ehrlich, also eigentlich nicht. Also es ist toll, Sie haben bestimmt eine tolle Idee und sagen, Mensch, da kann man noch was machen und so. Aber das kommt bei uns eigentlich nicht in Frage. Es ist tatsächlich so.
Gar nicht.
Also,
Ich würde es auch erstmal, also gerade biete ich es erstmal umsonst an. Falls es daran liegen sollte.
Ja,
also
ich verstehe Sie gut, aber Sie haben bestimmt eine gute Geschäftsidee. Aber wir brauchen das wirklich nicht.
Okay, interessant. Also haben Sie einfach schon, also der jetzt einfach wirklich nur aus Interesse.
Ja.
Wie kommt es denn dazu, dass ihn Social Media sozusagen gar nicht interessiert?
Ja, weil wir haben schon genug zu tun. Also
Okay.
wir werden mit Arbeit zugepackt von allen Seiten. Und uns gibt es ja auch nur schon eine ganze Weile auf dem Markt.
Ja.
Von daher, ich denke mal, das ist wahrscheinlich eher was für Firmen, die noch nicht so etabliert sind, ne? Oder noch noch nicht den Fuß in der Tür bei die Architekten haben.
Ach so.
Also von daher.
Aber eigentlich ist es doch genau, also mein Ziel ist genau solchen Firmen dann auch trotzdem zu helfen, weil sie ja dann dadurch an hochwertigere Kunden kommen können. Und dann,
Wir haben schon hochwertige Kunden, glauben Sie mir. Also wir arbeiten bis zum Ammersee runter und bis nach München und Frankfurt am Main. Also Berlin ist nicht unser einziges Einzugsgebiet. Also von daher.
ach krass.
Wirklich, es ist kein Quatsch, was ich Ihnen jetzt erzähle.
Und eine Präsenz ist Ihnen da, also sozusagen, bringt Ihnen in dem Moment gar nichts. Zum Beispiel mehr Azubis zu finden zum Beispiel?
Nein, also Azubis, wir wollen sowieso keine mehr. Also wir haben Azubis mal eine Zeit lang gehabt, aber das tun wir uns nicht mehr an.
Genau, das tut euch nicht mehr an, ne? Weil die sind dann meistens irgendwann träge und irgendwie machen die nicht richtig mit.
Ja, genau, oder man macht schlechte Erfahrungen. Also von daher kommt das für uns auch nicht mehr in Frage. Ne? Also da will ich meinen Mitarbeitern auch nicht mehr zumuten. Mein Sohn ist selber Azubi, also glauben Sie mir, ich weiß, wovon ich spreche. Ja?
Okay, also okay. Weil das Ziel wär dann im Endeffekt also durch Social Media zum Beispiel auch gute Azubis ranzubringen, die halt Bock haben, die Arbeit auch zu machen.
Aber wie gesagt, wir bilden nicht mehr aus, also mit Azubis haben wir es nicht mehr. Und das haben wir ad acta gelegt.
Okay. Könnte ich dann trotzdem einfach vorbeikommen und, also wie gesagt, kostenlos, ich versuche halt gerade mein Portfolio ein bisschen auszubauen, Fotos und Videos von Ihrer Arbeit machen?
Ja, also ich sag mal so, es besteht wirklich kein Interesse dran.
Da geht's mir auch gar nicht mehr darum, was zu verkaufen. Also
Sie sind ein wunderbarer Gesprächspartner, das muss man mal sagen. Und Sie haben sicherlich auch Erfolg mit Ihrer Linie, aber bin ganz ehrlich, also das möchte ich eigentlich nicht.
Ich will wirklich nichts mehr verkaufen. Ich hab nichts. Also die Sache ist ja, wie gesagt, ich bin gerade wirklich völlig am Anfang. Ne? Also deswegen, es geht mir gar nicht mehr, wenn Sie sagen, Sie haben daran kein Interesse, dann sage ich das absolut fein. Aber was mir das sagt, wenn Sie sagen, Sie haben daran gar kein Interesse, ist, dass Sie ziemlich gute Arbeit leisten.
Ja, ich habe wirklich kein Interesse.
Okay, alles klar.
Ja.
Dann gar nicht.
Aber ich wünsche Ihnen trotzdem viel Erfolg und den werden Sie auch sicherlich haben.
Dankeschön. Ich wünsche Ihnen dann noch einen schönen Mittwoch.
Für Sie auch. Alles Gute, ne?
Ciao, ciao.
Ciao.
Okay. So their company, I definitely, that's good to know. I can prepare for that because they were like, no, we have too many people. Like we have too many customers. We have high paying customers. We're just full with work. I think then to ask a question like, is it possible for you to then increase your prices? Damn. That's a downer, bro. But we keep it moving. Closed. I feel like here I won't be talking with anyone. They're closing at 5 p.m. Aru Paket. They don't exist. Let's find out with whom I would be talking. Jörg Scheibe. Alright, I need to hit the toilet. Hey. Yeah, I saw that. It's also not a bad idea. I mean, Loki, we have some people we can call. No, let's take these guys. Let's take these guys too. Did we check them already? Yeah, and we saw they didn't have an Instagram or anything, so we're gonna call them. You know, I just realized why it's completely fine that I didn't get him as a customer. And it's because I don't think they're trying to grow. Right? So I was sitting here and I was like, damn, but like they're not trying to grow. And so, of course, I can't help them because they don't. Yeah. Right? I couldn't do anything for them. Alright, so they didn't answer. Do I call them again? I believe we talked with them already. Hallo, mein Name ist Lino Rufaro. Mit wem spreche ich gerade?
Okinawa.
Okinawa, okay. Hallo, Frau Genauer. Ja, wie gesagt, ich bin Lino Rufaro. Ich habe einen Social-Media-Kanal und wollte mein Wissen nun spezifisch für Parkettfirmen anbieten. Ich analysiere gerade Kanäle wie Parkett Dietrich oder Daniel Grehl und finde heraus, wie sie hochwertige oder unkomplizierte Kunden gewinnen können. Und ich habe gesehen, dass sie zwar einen Facebook haben, aber auf den kann man gar nicht mehr zugreifen und sie haben auch kein Instagram oder so. Und da wollte ich einfach mit denen drüber sprechen.
Nee, wollen wir auch gar nicht.
Nö? Also,
Nee, passt bei uns so.
Okay. Dann,
Danke.
Ganz kurz, bevor Sie noch auflegen. Dann wollte ich im Endeffekt einfach nur fragen, ob ich mal umsonst vorbeikommen könnte. Komplett ohne, also weil ich mein Portfolio ausbauen mag. Und einfach so ein paar Aufnahmen machen könnte von Ihrer Arbeit.
Wir haben kein
zusammen.
Ladengeschäft. Nee, wir haben kein Ladengeschäft. Also das passt bei uns nicht.
Nee, ich meinte von dem Prozess der Arbeit. Es geht mir gar nicht mehr darum, was irgendwie zu verkaufen oder so. Ich suche einfach nur, also ich brauche halt generell überhaupt Bilder und ich denke mal, dann können Sie die für Ihre Webseite benutzen oder so. Und das ist komplett umsonst. Also ich habe gar nichts, da müssen Sie nichts für zahlen.
Also
Müssen
dann
Sie auch nie.
melden sich einfach mal, ich kann da mal nachhaken, melden sich nächste Woche nochmal.
Nächste Woche? Alles klar.
Danke.
Dankeschön.
Tschüss.
Schönen Mittwoch.
Tschüss.
Oh, this is Hartung again. Okay.
Connection, Peiler, guten Tag.
Hallo, Herr Peiler. Sprech mit Peiler?
Ja, wer spricht da bitte?
Ja, Lino Rufaro.
Ich habe Sie nicht verstanden.
Lino Rufaro? Hören Sie mich?
Okay, ich verstehe Sie ganz schlecht. Was kann ich für Sie tun?
Okay, können Sie mich hören? Sonst rufe ich irgendwann nochmal an.
Rufen Sie lieber nochmal an, weil ich verstehe Sie ganz schlecht.
Okay.
Ja?
Ja, klar.
Vielleicht nochmal probieren in 5 Minuten.
Jo,
Ja?
jo.
Okay, ciao.
Why do they all hear me bad? Hallo, Herr Peiler, können Sie mich jetzt hören?
Jetzt höre ich Sie besser.
Ah, okay, perfekt. Ja, nochmal. Mein Name ist Lino Rufaro. Ich habe einen Social-Media-Kanal und wollte mein Wissen jetzt spezifisch für Parkettfirmen anbieten. Also ich analysiere Kanäle wie Parkett Dietrich oder Daniel Grehl, um herauszufinden, wie sie hochwertige, aber vor allem unkomplizierte Kunden gewinnen können. Und ich habe gesehen... Alles klar. These things happen. These things happen. And now a bunch of these are closed. But let me write it down anyway. Okay, I think I have to change my strategy. Because these calls definitely weren't working for me. I mean, they have worked. I think I shouldn't just like, call it off. But I think going to these people in person might be better. Alright, we left it off with calls that weren't as successful as we wanted it to be. But I've also been calling for, I don't think I've actually been calling for that long. 2:07? Probably like 1.5 hours or something. When was my first call? 14. Yeah, okay, it's been 2 hours. What? 14:40. That's 2 hours ago. And we got like 3 people. That's fine. Very well. I would just like to start working. Get like 1 customer, bro. But I think for now, damn, that's tough. That is tough. But it is what it is. So we keep moving. We keep moving. This is a killer, bro. This is a killer. You know what I mean? These last few calls, they got me schlumped, but that's okay. I got 2 hours and I got like 3 customers. So, our customers, 3 potential customers. So that's fine. Let me actually go to this scene. We're locking in. And so we're just gonna keep moving. Do we hit up more people now, or do we go back to building the website? I got 2 customers I'm gonna call. I think I might call back. I'm calling 1 guy later because last time he took my call quite late, and so maybe he's busy or something, and I'll call him when it works for him. But beside that, we're just gonna keep moving. My problem still is that I just can't get to making proof. I can't get to building anything. Like, I can't get to taking any pictures for people. And that's because they don't... I wonder how I can do that. Or what's an intelligent way to do that? What's an intelligent way to... Maybe I just walk up to them. You know what I mean? I just go to their place, like go to their showroom or whatever. And I'm like, yo, hey, I got this camera. I got this phone. I'm making pictures for you guys. If you're down, I'll come with you. I'll just record the work for a bit. I'll make a video. I'll have a video. You'll have a video. You can put it on your website or whatever, right? And then it's fine. And I think also another good idea would be to hit people up directly from Instagram. But for that, I don't know exactly how my Instagram should look like. But that's something I should definitely think about, to make an Instagram and say, hey, I'm taking pictures for you people. I'll come, I'll make it happen, right? Maybe doing like reaction type videos to like the best videos that were out there. Maybe I should just get going on making the content now and not wait too long or think too long about it. And just, make analyses and post them online and say, if you're a Paketfirma, this is how you can make your content better. Because I think that makes more sense than sitting here bumbling about trying to, find the right way to talk with them, if I can make them come to me. I can't be a marketer if I'm not making content. So I think it's not a bad idea to just kind of get to doing that now. We're just going to have to find out how to make reaction type videos. I think I'm going to record the video and then have like just my head above it. Cut the video off and then explain why that worked in German. And just post that, because I have a social media channel. I made one the other day called Handwerker Media. And I can just post things on there. And just kind of grow a certain network. Good. Maybe I should try the geben Sie mir kurz 30 Sekunden thing. I don't know. All I know is I'm gonna get to it, and I'm gonna get straight to it, and I'm taking too much time now. I feel like, you know, if I don't keep it going, I start becoming slow and drab, and we don't want that. So let's think about the next steps and write them down. Open this up and give me 1 second as I transfer my lead list over to here, and then we get added there. Here. Let's look at this. Also, let's put on some bangers. I can close this now. Right. Oh, no. Don't crash on me. But actually, I might as well close my Chrome for a second, because I don't need all of these pages open. All I need is my comments. If my Chrome will respond. Very well. We're going to open up Notion. And I feel like opening it up with the question also makes more sense. Like, haben Sie schon mal überlegt, like, you know, have you ever thought about going on social media? Because something tells me my sales script is cringe. Right. And so we're going to change this. And we're gonna go for right. What else are we going? Are we gonna? What else? What else are we gonna do? Oh my God! What else are we going to do today? I think we could look up how to send good, or yeah, how to send good sales emails. I think it's more like acquisition emails. Acquisition emails. I mean, I feel like so far I haven't really learned much out of this, which is so sad, because all I know is that my sales call was bad, but I don't know why it's bad or what about it was bad. So I might have to review it later. I can do that. Review sales calls. Make content for Handwerker Media. And we can make that one more specific by making it reaction type content. How to content. What works versus what doesn't content. I don't think that's a bad idea. Those are some nice formats, because that's pretty clear and structured how I should go about that. What else? I mean, that's already... There was something else I need to do. Make content. I also need to film the long form video. And I need to rewrite the script. And I'm thinking I need to formulate it as a project. I could also just say something like, yo, I'm making like a documentary about right, about the work and just say, yeah. Because I mean, the question is like, what types of proof exist, right? And then there's like the proof, I have like the clearest proof of my work that it brings the results that I'm saying it will. But I also, you know, there's also proof like the proof that I've done the research. The research, right? There's proof like basically of experience, and there's proof of expertise. Something along those lines. Point is, if I want to get to it, then I need to, get to it. And so it's just so difficult, it seems. Like, why don't they... I was really surprised that one of them straight up, like, okay, I get you don't want to, the sales call, yeah, safe. It sounded like a salesy ass call, it's my bad. I get that, totally. And we still have that one dude we want to call. Call Atom. And then we can also make clips from live streams, right? So that we have some content done for the day. Does that sound reasonable? Chat, does that sound reasonable? I feel like this sounds reasonable. Yeah. I think, if I had to think about what are the most important things for my business right now, I feel like the most important thing is getting the first person to say yes. Right. Getting the first person to say yes. And that's the absolute priority. And to do that, right, we need acquisition emails, we need to check out the sales calls. But what do I think is the best way to get a customer right now? Or for someone to let me film their work. I think I really could say I'm making like a short movie about the art of German woodworking, and I saw that they make quality content, and so I wanted to ask if I could, film their stuff. Maybe I should look into how to run ads, right? Because maybe ads will help me. Maybe ads will help me. Maybe running ads is a good idea. Check out what makes good ads and how can I run ads and what's the way to work there. Alright, but for now I'm gonna take a break or something, make myself something to eat. Yeah. Downer, bro. Something like that. I'm gonna be right back, bro. I gotta get myself something to drink and some food. Alright, it's clear. I'm not doing enough. I'm actually not doing enough. It's time for me to start making content for my company. I have 76 more days. Isn't this a strange way of going about life? Let me turn the music down a bit. You can turn it back up here. Hey, god damn it. Like, I'm just a bit exhausted, man, after those calls. There was only 2 hours of calling. How do salespeople do it, man? Because they work like 9 hours or some shit. And I see the same thing. I'm just thinking through what I did wrong. That's why I'm humming the whole time. I'm thinking through what I did wrong. And I think there's a bunch of things I did wrong. I wasn't smiling when I was talking. I definitely should have done more of that, because positivity, I think, sells. I should have And I think a lot of it is just that my sales script was bad, bro. I opened up and I was like, yo, I don't know. It was too straightforward. I think the reason my other, me talking about it beforehand worked was because I was kind of just like, yo, I'm a dude, and I'll do this thing for you, or I'm doing this thing, and I have like some questions for you. Do you think we could do them together? Some shit like that. Yeah, I think I gotta take this. I think I gotta take this break, man. Take this break proper. Chill for a second. Maybe post something. All right. I shouldn't be crumbling, bro. Not at all. I should get back to the money. And I should get back to the money with ferocity. If I can do it, then why can't you, kind of type shit. Okay. Lock in. Oh my god, he's so locked out. Damn. He's back. You came back just the moment I started crashing out, bro. That's crazy. What's good, Sham? I just got done 2 hours of cold calling people. I think we got three potential customers out of that, but people weren't receptive to my calls today. Hope you're well, bro. It was so funny. I saw your comment on my post, and you're like, "What the hell? This is like cottage cheese. I don't get it." Hey, bro, that's so funny. That's so funny, bro. It's so funny. Because, yeah, I was thinking about it, and I was like, yeah, no, actually, that makes so much sense. Of course he wouldn't understand it. He doesn't know what Magakvak is. Yeah, bro, I'm feeling cooked. I'm feeling so cooked. I gotta take a break for a second, bro. I think I actually just gotta take a break for a second after these calls. Because the calls didn't go well, man. They really didn't go well. And I was doing something criminally wrong. For sure, I was doing something wrong. And so, I'll have to review them. But first, I'm gonna take a break. Make some content. I still gotta talk about day 13. Day 13. That's what I'm talking about. Chill out for a moment. And then I could get back to the money. Here, let me make this full screen. We just vibe for a bit. Hey, you know what I was thinking about? Oh, actually, by the way, I don't know if you saw my comment at the end on, I answered you on what Magakvak is. And it's not like cottage cheese. Cottage cheese is like actually tasty. Magakvak isn't tasty. Bro, I don't feel like I did. I don't feel like I did yet. I'm gonna, I'm 2 hours in. I think the problem was that this was just hella, like these calls are draining, bro. Calling these people. But I shouldn't let that get to me at all. Or I think it's fine if I'm just gonna take a break. Let's just get to it. I had a question. Because you guys asked me... whether I'm introverted or extroverted, and then you said that that's like a thing. It's like a thing in India. Like, people. It's like a thing people care about. How do people care about it? Like, what does it mean? What does it mean for you guys? Whether someone's introverted or extroverted? What relevance does that have? Because like your friend, you asked me that, and then your friend asked it as well when he was in the stream. And so I was like, huh, that's like a thing. It's like a thing, you guys. Or my question is rather, is that a thing? Alright. He went offline. That's okay. Then let me think about what Hey. Why are you switching phones like that, bro? What's up with that? You know what? Can I angle my camera down? Let's just... Lino Rufaro?
Schuck.
Hallo, Herr Schuck.
Ich hatte hier eine Bitte um Rückruf.
Ah, dass ich Sie zurückrufe. Sie hatten den Rückruf von mir aus?
Vermute ich mal, weil mein Verkauf war liegt nur Zettel, bitte zurückrufen.
Okay. Ah ja, jetzt erinnere ich mich. Ja, na klar, ich hatte Sie angerufen. Ja, wir hatten ja letztes Mal telefoniert über die Social Media Idee, die ich hatte. Und ich wollte jetzt zurückkommen und Ihnen einfach mal anbieten, das erstmal einfach umsonst zu machen.
Ich hatte Ihnen dann Kontakt gegeben, der dafür mit dem Ben. Unser Marketing ist da verantwortlich.
War das der Wirke?
Herr Ricke ist das genau. Aber der ist momentan in der Softwareumstellung auf die neuen Webseiten. Das
stimmt jetzt.
wäre wahrscheinlich aus meiner Sicht am besten, weil das macht ja keinen Sinn, wenn Sie den Kollegen immer in einer Situation erreichen, wo der nicht will, wird er Sie einfach abbügeln.
Ja.
Deswegen macht es, glaube ich, eher Sinn. Sie haben ja diese Kontaktdaten mit dem Endpunkt ricke@meh.
Ich hatte Beratung.
Beratung@meh-paket können Sie auch nehmen.
Genau, das hatte ich bisher. Bin ich über Beratung gegangen und meinte,
So, und da aus meiner Sicht wäre es am besten, legen sich den Kontakt einfach mal jetzt 4 Wochen hin bis Mitte Februar.
Okay.
Weil, wie gesagt, da werden gerade die Datenbanken erstellt, die Webseiten werden gerade umgestellt.
Ja.
Da brennt momentan so ein bisschen die Luft.
Okay.
Da werden Bilder erzeugt und Texte geschrieben, kontrolliert, übersetzt.
Okay.
Das ist jetzt momentan hier so ein bisschen dicke Luft. Wenn da jetzt jemand kommt und sagt, ich habe eine Social Media Idee,
ja, dann
man
komm.
sich mal wieder anlächeln und sagen, viel Erfolg.
Ja, okay. Also
bitte Ende Februar einfach mal Kontakt aufnehmen und dann können wir nochmal gucken.
Okay.
Ja.
Ich meine, es ist ja wirklich einfach nur, dass ich Videos einfach während der Arbeit mache. Also ich denke mal, wenn Sie die Person sind, die halt auch mit Parkett lebt, dann würde ich einfach mit Ihnen bei so einer Schicht mitkommen und einfach für Sie, also sagen, ich brauche für mein Portfolio Sachen und dann haben Sie auch irgendwas, was Sie vielleicht auf Ihre Webseite mit drauf machen können, wenn die Webseite gebaut ist. Also gar nicht mal, jetzt nichts Großes.
Ja, da haben wir nämlich bei uns eigentlich selber ein Team, die sowas machen.
Wirklich?
Naja, wir haben extra einen jungen Mann, der hier angestellt ist auf Vertragsbasis,
Aha.
der die Videothematik jetzt in Vorbereitung hat. Also die sind schon dabei, auch das alles vorzubereiten.
Ah, interessant.
Inklusive mit Social Media, sprich Insta und was da, TikTok und all die anderen Geschichten.
Okay, ja, dann ist gut. Okay. Ich meine, war das eine Agentur oder habt ihr das dann einfach in-house
Das ist ein Selbstständiger, ja, der macht das selber.
Ah, okay. Können Sie mir den Namen einfach verraten? Also gar nicht, ich würde einfach nur mal mit denen dann sprechen, wer darauf gekommen ist.
Genau.
Wie?
Jakob Faltin heißt der.
Faltin? Hallo?
Ich höre Sie.
Ah, ja, Faltin? Faltin. Weil dann würde ich mit dem mal sprechen, wie er das so bisher handhabt. Cool. Faltin, Faltin?
V-A-L.
Ah, okay. Super.
Ja?
Jakob Faltin.
Dann viel Erfolg.
Jo, dankeschön.
Bis dann, ciao.
Bis dann, tschüss. Okay. Alright, look. We keep it moving. I want to find out Alright, man. Let's get to making content. Let's get to making content. Not sit here for too long and dissociate. Because we have a script to write for yesterday. What did we do yesterday? Man, I forgot. Was that yesterday? Yeah, look at that. What? Was that yesterday? $10? $11? Did I... Confused ass stream. No, that was streamed 15 hours ago. Yo, I don't know. Oh, I need to pee. has a flash? What's up with that? No? I don't know what's up with that. I wonder if it's this mic here. Yeah, I think it is. Alright, perfect. That would have been tough. Can I just find like any good hook? That has to do with what I'm trying to find?
Just say a little prayer, get your money, man. Life goes on. Yes, I am hopeful for today. Take this cue. I am so stupid. In the next 60 seconds, I'm gonna teach you how to steal from.
What's up?
I'm putting my 2 weeks in today.
What's going on?
I started a business.
It's actually so fun being a beginner. In this case, on Instagram for me.
Okay, no worries at all. You just let me know when you're more serious and we can start the process. Totally fair. Just out of curiosity, are you more in the research phase right now or just exploring options out of curiosity?
Day 4 of posting a video where a tech CEO says something diabolically evil in broad daylight.
You know, I think AI will probably, most likely sort of lead to the end of the world, but in the meantime, there will be great companies created with serious machine learning.
If you think liking your friend's post on social media is helping them, you got it wrong. Welcome to 26.
I spoke to a $100 million founder today who said we needed to have every piece of content.
I would rather work remote for $120,000 than be in the office full time.
No, I don't think this explains what the video is about early enough. I don't think it's a bad hook. I just don't think it's the hook for this video. So actually I'm just gonna put in brackets.
Favorite book of all time, or
I should have bought a house last year.
After 2 months of consistently posting, I finally hit 100 followers. And I know what you're thinking, all that effort for only 100 followers.
Which video do you think got more views? Video A or video?
I'm about to make 180 grand this week. Let's talk about it, shall we? So me and my boy have been building luxury cabin Airbnbs in the mountains of Virginia. And after 9 months of documenting every
That's crazy. Big up to you. Yeah, okay. Big up to you, bro. I am definitely using that.
I just turned 17 and I feel
100 view hook.
Today I hit 300,000 followers. It does
Oh, I can't believe I cooked this.
For 2026 business strategy, this is the only thing that you need to know. If you can lock in on these 3 specific areas. You are going to see your business
25% brain rot, 25% lifestyle.
It is impossible to outgrow the people you hang around with. Low standard respect.
Number 6, writing down what I learned today. Number 1, through meditation and...
Hi, I'm Josh Lippener.
My life be like...
If you have a well-polished video and you aren't posting it 5 times, you are missing out on crazy.
I'm gonna be famous.
3 months ago, I told the internet I would build an AI. Why do I get up?
But did that one work?
That speaks Gen Z.
I can do that. And why did this one work? Because once I have Handwerker Media running, I can hit up Handwerker in my area and contact them through that and say, yo, I see you're doing your social media channel. Let's just work together. I'm doing stuff for free right now. This one's such a banger, bro. 1310. Swing theory. Dude, I haven't moved today. Oh. I was wondering why isn't it here, but that makes sense. Bro. Lock in. Yo, I'm gonna get myself something to drink real quick. Okay, I can take that and work with it, but I think it's better, but it's not anywhere close to. I feel like these might as well be 2 videos, right? Is the music still playing on stream? Nice. Alright, that's a solid video. Okay. Let's make this video. Let's edit this video and then let's make some content.
Going, chat.
Internet, I would build an AI therapist that speaks Gen Z.
And how's that going, chat?
I am tweaking. Don't get me wrong, we've helped almost 200,000 of you dealing with heartbreak, trauma, anxiety. But lately, I've been feeling kind of stuck. When I started building this thing, I was just an idiot going through a breakup. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm figuring it out as I go along. And with that comes a lot of self-doubt. Like, a lot. I keep questioning whether I'm good enough, despite all the wins we've had. I guess I thought after people started caring about this little AI therapist that my fears would just disappear. Spoiler alert! They didn't. They turned into new fears. Like the fear of letting down the amazing people that use this thing. Or the
He's
fear
cooking.
of crashing and burning in front of all the incredible people I've gone to meet. But the scariest of all, the fear of letting myself down. So what did I do? I stressed out over every little detail. Everything had to be perfect. Spending late nights building.
Oh, he's
breaking
cooking.
Building, sleeping on dorm floors. Even this video took me weeks to upload. Who knew building an AI therapist would be hard?
Hey, you're not supposed to know what you're doing.
That's crazy.
Not even halfway through. No one really feels ready.
He cooked.
Most people are just better at hiding the crash out. If you're scared, good. That means you care. It means this matters. The fear of falling short, of being exposed.
He
it
cooked.
means you're right where you need.
He cooked. But I don't think that's gonna be my hook.
What are your KPIs for this week? Are you
Day one.
you sending those emails? Have you scheduled those meetings? Did you update Salesforce?
I'm dancing 1 second for every new follower I get. Yesterday I got 1 follower. So
if you need to block your friends in order to make content, then go and do it. My friends didn't know I.
I make 4,000 ads a month, and these are the 2 best ads.
Hey, I'm Brady. I'm trying to make this content thing work out, so if you could press a couple buttons for me, that would mean the world. Alright, thank you.
Why did you throw his
Yesterday I
mic?
was scrolling on my phone when I noticed something weird. Everybody seemed to be making content about how to make successful content, but when I checked their profiles, I saw that they
Bro, the dumbest mistake I made 5 years ago when I started making content was not building a personal brand from day one. See, I was all over the place. I was posting funny gym skits, serious gym videos, polished videos talking about life, TikTok style stuff. There was just no identity behind it, and that...
I'm sorry, are you glowing?
started creating content 9 months ago, and here are my November earnings as a content creator.
Okay, I can do that. Sit down with the book, say something's ungrateful. I don't have the background though. Is that the problem? Maybe it's not. Extremely saucy.
Content 9 months ago, and here are my November earnings as a content creator. 9 months ago, this account wasn't even a thing. It was just a thought of my imagination because I was too scared to start, but decided to do it anyway.
Is that part of the hook?
So ungraceful. I started creating content 9 months ago.
I'm gonna use that. I'm gonna put that. Did she even have something like in her hand?
And here are my November
It just
earnings
says a bunch
as a
of stuff.
content creator. 9 months ago, this account wasn't even a thing. It was just a thought of my imagination because I was too scared to start, but decided to do it anyway. And here are my November earnings. I am still mind blown. Like, I'm speechless and so grateful that you are here, that you...
Okay, I'm way past any reason why someone would have stopped clicking. So she just sits down and she just starts the video with the book in her hand. I can do that. I can scribble down some stuff on this piece of paper. That'll make it look like what I'm going to say has relevance. Alright, I'm gonna get to filming this video. I'm gonna do that on stream, yeah. Alright. Gang, I feel so cooked today. And I feel like I don't even know how to save this one. I've been looking at Whatnot, and I feel like Whatnot is the place I've got to be on. I feel like Whatnot is seriously just the place I've got to be on. Like, people go there to buy shit, and I can be there to sell shit. You know what I might do? Let me just go and open up Claw. No, it wasn't that. I'm filming the video, so I'm gonna be right back. Alright. Let's make it. I wish my tripod could go higher. And I wonder why they designed it so that it rotates into the weight of the camera. Maybe I have to bring it a bit closer. show this to you. If I'm going to be doing that over here. Actually, in that case, let me just take this out of here and start recording as well. Well, to what I was trying to do. So I just come in and sit down? That's what she did, right? This is day 13. Can I twist this camera? No, I can't. Why wouldn't they let me do that? Strange. Strange behavior. In that case, I'll have to maybe clamp it here. Precarious ass setup. But that's okay. Take this chair out of there. Get my camera over here. Huh? No, that doesn't make sense. mic here already.